Good morning, everyone. Tuesday. Looks like the market is gonna tank pretty bad at open. So just be careful. Today I'm gonna track Coinbase. I think Coinbase is on the verge of breaking out. That is assuming if the market stabilizes. If the market is not stabilized, then obviously that's not gonna happen. But if you look at the chart for Coinbase, broke out of the descending trend line. This is the reversal trend line. Tested it, get rejected, found support. So this is the bottom here. Stabilize, tested again, get rejected. Now the low is higher, so it's higher low. I mean, this is like tested it again, rejected. Now this low is higher low. It is on the verge of breaking out of this descending trend line. So that's why I am tracking Coinbase. If the market stabilizes, I think Coinbase has a chance to go to about 300. So let's see. But if the entire market is down, then I would assume Coinbase will likely be down as well. But everything else looks really bad. I think uh, technology, chips, AMD, Intel, MRVL, they've been running up so much, so it's likely we're going to see profit taken. So we'll see what happens. Just one more minute before the market open. Just be patient, folks. Just wait for the signal. The market gap down, so there's always a chance that it may gap up to fill the gap. If Coinbase can get over this line, which is around like 216 and a half, and stay over that, I think Coinbase is on the verge of breaking out. If it can do that, though, I mean, this is the major reversal line here. It looks like the market is recovering. QQQ is recovering there. Oh, market is crazy today. Best thing to do is just like be calm and just wait because right now just so much volatility. It's too early. Have to wait for the market to kind of like settle down. Ah, Coinbase couldn't get over this line, huh? Yeah, it looked like it's a down day today. Oh, looking nasty. Yeah, Coinbase is still okay. I think it's still holding this line. Hopefully it can bounce. I'm still sitting and wait to see whether or not Coinbase can break out or not. If it break out, then I will buy. I mean, it has to cross over this line here. QQQ is still trying. The system set a stop loss very close, so it exit this long here, very close. But QQQ is trying. Let's see if it can. Does not look good. Look like a down day today. Doesn't look good. QQQ is rejecting prior day low. It's not looking good. Yeah, I think QQQ is a short play right now. If it dropped below the prior day low, yeah, I mean it's the system saying go short here on QQQ. Yeah, I mean it's saying go short here. It's hard to go against the system, guys. I mean the same thing with like I was hoping this thing would break out, but the system saying short, go short on Coinbase as well. Here's the problem. I mean, you guys keep on thinking that the market continue to go up. Look, if you follow the system, I mean, it readjusts right away. It went long here because the price went up. And then the next candle it see, it tells you to get out right away. And now, I mean, it's saying go short. So if you follow the system precisely, I mean, you're making money already. So don't try, I mean, hey, if the system say buy, buy. If the system say short, short. If the system say get out, get out. That's how you make money. Wow. I mean, QQQ is really hard, but still seeing all this green arrow. So there's still a chance that QQQ can recover here. This could be a bad flag here for QQQ. See, the system, gotta follow the system, man, you know? The system is very, very accurate. If it's wrong, it tells us to get out right away. But look at this here. Go short. This could be like this here, bear flag. If this thing drop below this, man, it can go a lot lower. See, guy, I mean, that's what I said yesterday. You gotta follow the system. Even if you go long here, when it tells you to exit, exit. When it tells you to go short, you go short. It's like here, it tells you to go long, it's wrong. It tells you to exit right away with MRVL. See, if you go short right at this point, I mean, you make a lot of money already. I think IWM is trending down following this downward channel here. It can drop a lot more. So just follow the system, guy. I mean, the system is very accurate. If you follow the system, you already make a lot of money. I mean, short QQQ at 708, it's 4 points now. You would have doubled your option. Don't go against it. If it tells you to exit, exit. I mean, when it's wrong, it tells you to exit right away. Yeah, this guy can drop a lot more. Same with this guy here. Trade with the system. Don't trade against it. I mean, this is an example here. Like I said, I mean, when it's wrong, it tells you to exit right away so that you don't lose a lot. But when it's right, it will it will kind of like guide us so that we can get the most out of the trade. I mean, look at this here. When the price bows, it didn't tell us to exit because it know that, I mean, based on the price structure, there's a very high probability that the price would get rejected right at VWAP here. That's what happened. While this guy here, the price just go up a little bit, it tells you to exit right away. So don't trade against it. That's what I'm saying. I mean, like Coinbase. Coinbase is ready to break out. I mean, but it has to cross over this reversal trend line. It couldn't. So the system fire a go short right here. If you follow the system, you buy a put option at the year, which is like 215. Now it's 207. You gain 8 points. remember, this is 2 minute candle. So the system is analyzing the data in real time. So let's say it's like the first 30 seconds, it may flashing something. What you want to do is wait until the candle completely finished. And once it print the alert bubble, that's when you want to get in or get out. I mean, don't get too anxious, and when it's just like flashing the bubble, then you enter right away. I mean, that could be a problem. QQQ is still technically in this downward channel. So it has to cross above this descending trend line. IWM is it has to cross outside of this descending trend line. Otherwise, it will continue to tank. See, the beauty about the system is like when you trade, don't think about like just it's going up. I mean, when the market go down, the system will be able to. Um, I mean, basically, the system would be able basically the system would be able to see that setup and tell us. I mean, just like I said, like Coinbase here, it's a put. Same thing with like QQQ. I just follow the system. I was in like long here. I got out, bought put here, and I mean I scale a couple of times with the system that alerted me to scale out, and now I'm just like holding a third of a QQQ put, and just like ride this until tell me to get out. QQQ broke down. It's trading lower than the prior low here. This could mean trouble. But look, I mean, again, the system is perfect. It's reversed. I mean, from go long, exit, and then go short. I mean, really, it's very simple. What you need to do is just like follow the system what it alert. Same thing like Coinbase here. Go short or like buy put at this point. Now you probably more than double your option. QQQ, if you follow the system, you buy put at this point. I mean, you must be at least like 2x, 3x your intraday QQQ option. And when it's wrong, I mean, it tells you to get out right away so you don't lose a lot. Same thing with like MRVL here. It said enter here. The minute it see that the trend is going against it, it say go exit right away. I mean, seriously, you only lose money today if you are trading against the signal that the system is giving. Just follow the system. You should make money today. If you trade with the system today, you would make a lot of money. Early in the morning, QQQ, go long, then it's wrong. It's the exit right away. 2 candles later, it sends that the trend is shifting, it's downward. It said go short. If you go short at this point, you're already 3 times your option. I mean, even if you go with like go short with Coinbase, make a lot of money. If you trade with the system, you will make money. I mean, if you trade against the system, then you lose money today. Man, the market's really tanked bad, huh? Look at QQQ, guys. I mean, it's still trending down. Who bought QQQ put? Did anybody buy QQQ put? If you did, I mean, hey, you should be happy, right? Shit. Yeah. What the fuck? My fault. You follow the system, man. It's a bloody Tuesday. Oh, sorry about that, guys. I mean, it's a bloody Tuesday, but if you follow the system, you make money. I mean, that's the system is very accurate. Look at Intel here. Go go short on Intel. QQQ, go short on QQQ. Look at Coinbase, go short on Coinbase. I mean, this is like 3 out of 3 here. Even though the market is shitty today, if you follow the system, you make a lot of money. My put option for QQQ is just tremendous right now. It's more than 4x right now. So just trade with the system, guys. I mean, don't trade against it. One thing about the system is it doesn't really care if the market is up or the market is down. If it's up, it will give us the signal to buy. If it's down, it will give us the signal to sell. That's what it is. I mean, you know, if if you go against the system, then you lose. Really, I mean, look at this here. This morning, I followed Coinbase because I was looking for Coinbase to cross over this line, which is like the reversal trend line, but it didn't. And then guess what? The system fire goes short right here when it was at 215, and now it's down to 200. So you got 15 points of Coinbase if you follow it. Intel, look at Intel. I mean, it fired like go short at 124, and now Intel is at 115. So you ride like 10 points. This is like at least 3 times your 3x your option. QQQ is huge though. I mean, let me tell you exactly. I bought like QQQ put. I bought like 705 put this morning, and let's see what I paid for it. Okay, here. I paid $1.75 for it this morning, and now the 705 put is worth $8.20. I mean, it's like 5x here. So really, it doesn't matter. I mean, which direction the market goes. You just follow. I mean, that's exactly what I did this morning here. This morning, early in the morning, when the price was trending up, the system fired like go long, so I bought call option. But the next candle, it saw the price reverse, so it's a exit. So I exit my call. Right after that, it fired like go short, which is I turned right around and bought the 705 put options. And since then, I mean, the system hasn't tell us to go and exit yet. So I mean, see, that's the nice things about the system is like when the setup favor us, it will basically guide us through so that we can get the most out of this winning trade. I mean, it's like $8 right now that I pay $1.75 for it. So if you follow the system, you make money. I mean, that's really that simple. I mean, look at Intel. Go short here, and then they say, well, scale a little bit out, scale a little bit out, and now it even say add more to your position, add back, because Intel is still going down. Coinbase. So what can I say, guys? I mean, you're not supposed to lose money trading with this system. And for those who are with me like the past week and yesterday, if you follow the system, you make some money. That's it. You cannot lose money if you follow the system. I don't know what QQ is going to hit. I mean, It's been down so much, so I don't know. You follow the system, you buy it right here. You 6x your option right away. So the nice things about the system is what? If the market moves in one direction, either up or down, the system will help you. It will give us the signal so we can make a lot of money. I mean, you look at this here, example. Really, I mean, tell me like on a day like this, who is making money? But if you trade with the system, you make money. And I'm not BSing. You see it. I mean, let's say Coinbase. Let's say if you buy a put option and Coinbase is expired the end of the week here. So Coinbase, early in the morning, if you buy when the system tells you to buy, let's say if you buy like 210 put this morning, 210 put this morning is like $6. Now it's 13.15. That's what I said yesterday. You gotta basically, the whole idea about the system that I wrote is what? When it is wrong, it tells you to sell right away. I mean, let me go through this here. So it's really important. The whole idea is like, it helps us. The whole idea is to make money. So early in the morning, when the price was trending up, okay, the system fired this go along. I bought it, and then the minute that the market reversed, it tell exit right away. So you buy it here, you exit around here. I mean, you lose about like 10 or 20 cents per options, and then 2 candles after that. When it see that the price is trending down, it fired this go short. As you can see, since it's fired a go short, it hasn't tell us to get out yet. Because of what? Because the system still seeing that the trend is favoring like downtrend. I mean, when it dropped to this, it say, okay, I mean, scale some out so that basically protect your profit and scale some out, and then let's the rest ride. I mean, if you follow it, that's what it is. You cannot lose if you follow the system, because I mean that's how I wrote the system to do that, because I used to lose a lot of money trading. The idea is like when you're wrong, you sell it right away. Then you lose a little bit. But when the setup favor you, you just sit there and ride it. That's why when you read like, I mean, video on YouTube or textbook or whatever it is, they say, well, try to maximize your winners, and cut your loser. That's the whole idea. And Intel here, let me give you an example. Even though, I mean, it fired a go short here, which is correct. But why did it tell us to exit? The reason is this here. When it tells us to go short, that is when the price dropped below this dotted line, which is the prior day low. When the price closed below the prior day low, that is very bearish. But the minute it see that the market turning, you see this candle here, and then this candle closed above prior day low. Anytime when the price closes above that, there's always a chance for it to bounce. So the system see that, it say, hey, listen guys, I don't know whether or not the price will continue to move higher or not, but go ahead and close your position. We buy it here, we exit here. So pretty much you don't lose anything, because it wants to be conservative. But then the next candle, when it see that the price get rejected and drop below prior day low, it say go back in. You see that? And the next candle You see the candle following it, even though the price closed above the Friday high, but it's still below the the stop loss. It set a stop loss right here. That's why it didn't exit. And then after that, obviously, I mean, it just tells us to go and just ride it. That's what it is. So if you follow it, you make money. I mean, that's simple. Same thing as Coinbase. I mean, I told you guys, why did I mean, we never look at Coinbase, but why did I track Coinbase today? The reason being is here. I was looking at the daily chart, and Coinbase ready to break out. I mean, if today, if the market was good, Coinbase would have, Coinbase would have break out. Why? Because like, if you look at Coinbase here, it's been trending down, following this like descending trend line, and then it finally broke out of this descending trend line on this candle. Then the price tested the line, rejected. This is like a higher low, which is this is the bottom here. Tested again, rejected. Yesterday it tested it and it crossed over that. I was hoping this thing could stay over that, because when it does, it will run up to at least about 260. That's why I look at it. But here's the thing. Even though I think that like, I mean, there's a chance that Coinbase could break out today. But the system, when it read all of the indicators and all of that stuff, let me show you why. Here, this is yesterday's high right here. If we draw this line right here, the system read this. And what happened is this. It saw that like Coinbase tried to break out in the morning. It get rejected. And then see this big red candle, which is dropped right below the reversal trend line. Then Coinbase tried to run up, but got rejected right at that point. That's when they say there's no way this thing could run. Go and short this guy. That's exactly what the system see. I mean, the system is the TA guru. It read more indicators than seriously anybody that know about technical can. When they see that, they say, hey, listen, guy, this guy he's gonna drop. That's exactly what happened. And then at this point, they say, okay, scale some out to protect your profit. And then let's just let the rest ride. So what I'm showing you here is this. I mean, on the day like today, which is horrible, I can almost guarantee you that like 90% of the people who trade today lose money. But if you follow the system, you cannot lose. And I'm showing you. I mean, you guys see the system fire this signal in real time. It's not like, I mean, I'm bullshitting you guys. If you watch it, you see it fire the signal here. How can you lose? I mean, seriously, if you just close your eye and follow this, you make money. That's why I make money today, because I follow the system. The only thing that I traded today is QQQ. The first trade, I lost like 20 cents out of my options. Because, I mean, I got in, exit right away. Second time, it told me to go short, I went short. Okay? I got 5 QQQ options, and now I'm closing it right now because it's too late right now. And I'm like 6x my option. So here's the thing. I mean, I live stream. You guys know I don't make any money off like YouTube. And I don't really care. And I don't really have any intention at all of like charging people to use it. Because like, I used to lose a lot of money trading. And now, I mean, I spent like 6 months writing the system. And I've been back testing it. You guys know that. And it works very, very well. I want people to be able to use it and make money. But I keep on saying it over and over and over again. If you want to make money, you have to be systematic You cannot trade like the way you used to trade. You cannot trade like a human because human have morpho. I mean, people trade like human think that QQQ should run up today because it's been running up for so many days, like for the past 2 weeks. The same thing is like when you look at Intel, people would say like, hey, I mean, Intel has been running up so much, so I should buy like Intel call. But why the heck did the system like, I mean, say, hey, no, don't buy call, buy put? And why is it right? Because it read all this indicator. It read the pricing structure. It read the inflow of money coming in and out. Yes. No. See here, again, I explained it one more time. The chart is 2 minute chart. Okay? It takes 2 minutes before the candle close. And what does the system do? The system read the candle, the price structure in real time. So let's say the first, let's say 30 seconds, the candle is like green like that. It may print go long because it's based on the first 30 minutes. But you don't base on that. That just gives you like a warning. You want to wait until after 2 minutes when the candle closes. Because like after 2 minutes, this candle may be like this here. Instead of that. And when you see something like this, the go long, it disappears. So what you do is you wait until it finishes. Then the minute you see the bubble stay and it does not like, I mean, disappear, that's when you buy it. Because even if you like a minute late, 2 minutes late, or 5 minutes late, it doesn't matter. Look at this. Let me show you this here. So if you go in QQQ, it tells you to buy this candle. All right. So what happened if you like 5 minutes late if you buy it here? So what? The key thing, and I'm going to repeat this again, you have to commit and you have to kind of like follow the system. Because what happened is like human, when you buy put here, and the minute you see this like green candle, you get panic. You sell, you get out. But you see the system, when it look at this, it doesn't care if these like 2 green candles or 3 green candles. It read more than that. It read the inflow of money. It read everything else. That's why at this point, it say, hey, don't worry about it. I'm not telling you to do anything. Just hold on to your position. And that's exactly what happened. See that? And I went over like Intel. The minute the system thinks that you should get out to save money, it will tell you that. Look at Intel, like I showed you guys earlier. I mean, the system fired like a perfect go long at this point. No, go short, sorry. Why did it tell you to exit here? Because I mentioned earlier, the minute it see a green candle that closed above the prior day low, when that happens, there's always a chance for this thing to go. It doesn't want you to lose money. That's why it say, okay, get rid of it. Just wait. The minute it see the candle close below prior day low again, it tells you to go short. And since then, it hasn't tell us to sell yet. That's what I'm saying. Trust me on this, because I wrote a freaking thing. If you want to make money, you got to trust the system. That's what it is. I mean, unless you know more about technical analysis than the system, then you don't trust the system. If you don't trust the system, you shouldn't even be here. That's what I'm saying. If you're here because you want to make money, then I mean, then that's what I want, because I want everybody who trade with me make money, man. I lost a lot of money in the past, and that's why I'm like live right now. I don't make any money off YouTube. I just want to help everybody. let me repeat it again, Obi-Wan. What you do is you wait for the bubble to completely permanently display, because this is a 2-minute candle. So when you see it flashing, it's the 2 minute is not done yet. So just wait for it to completely, I mean, that's what I did. When I see something flashing, basically it gives me a warning, okay, there's a good probability that we can go short here. Okay? And then the minute you see this thing fire and it stay, that's when you jump in. Because the point is what? Who cares if you're like 2 minutes late or 3 minutes late? I mean, you are not buying it here. You are not buying it here and sell it here. If you do it like that, you shouldn't trade. The whole idea about trading is what? Is trying to maximize a winning setup. I mean, that's the whole theme behind the system that I wrote. You lose a little bit, and I gave you an example. I mean, when it's wrong, it tells you to exit. And the minute it's right, it wants you to ride the entire setup. That is the thing seriously different about what you see here versus what you see other YouTubers, because other YouTubers, they are just like looking at this thing and they say, okay, it's what is it like? It retesting, or it like double bottom buy. They have no clue when to sell. But if you trade with this, even if you buy one option, just follow the system. Because with one option, let's say you buy like what I told you, I bought like 705 put right here, $1.75. I sold $8. So I mean, basically you risk like less than $200 and you make $600. That is the whole thing. I mean, that is the idea. Otherwise, why trade? I mean, people like risk 2,000 to make a couple $100. I mean, that is stupid. The only time that I buy and I held long is I buy it out like at least 2 weeks, or with like Robinhood, I buy it like 2 months out. Otherwise, I mean, I just intraday trade because I hate to wake up in the morning and just like today. I mean, you wake up, the next thing you know, it's like you lose half of it. I mean, I want you guys to make money. It's so easy to make money. That's why I'm so upsetting that you guys trade with me and you lose money. How can you lose money when the signal is so clear like this? It's not too late. Here's the thing. I want you guys to think about what I said, and starting tomorrow, make money, guys. Don't lose money. And the thing is what? Don't buy too many things. I mean, if you see this here, you buy this, you buy that, and all of a sudden you have like 4 or 5 positions. When you have 4 or 5 positions, it's very difficult for you to basically follow what happened. All of a sudden, the market start turning. You don't know which one to keep. You don't know which one to sell. That's how you lose money. So starting tomorrow, I mean, be very systematic and don't just don't go in and buy like 5 options or 3 options. Start with like just 1 option or 2 options. That's it, and just follow what the system tells you to do. To the point when you start making money, then you can deviate from that. I mean, my 5 options, how much I risk? 5 times $1.75. It's like $700, and I sold like $80. So you know how much money I make just off like QQQ today. I mean, I share with you guys, and seriously, I mean, if you cannot follow it and you don't make money, I'm not gonna live trade anymore because I do the whole. I mean, I do all that. I like I said, I don't make money of YouTube. I don't plan to make money of YouTube. I share this because I mean I know how it feels when you lose a lot of money trading. You always feel like I mean the system rigged against you, but no, the system doesn't rig against us. It's just like we don't know how to read the structure behind it, and that's why I mean I spend so much time writing the system here. And if you follow me every day, you will see how accurate it is. I mean, yesterday, last week, every day we make money if you follow the system. The thing is like also when you start making like a couple $100 or like $500, don't feel like invincible because the market the minute you feel invincible, man, you start buying like I mean like a big uh, like a like a large amount. You will wipe out your account right away. And I'm you don't need to have a lot of money to trade. You can start with like 1,000, and that is why I intentionally put like IWM up so that we can trade IWM. Okay. I mean IWM you can buy an option for like 50 cents or like a dollar. So you can make good money off that. But the thing is, you gotta be disciplined. Look like the market is reversing now. That's good. So I mean, if you have like a QQQ put, close it. Why? Because the price broken out of the descending trend line already. So I mean, this is a yellow light to say that hey, get out. No, I mean, that's why I don't know. I don't know why, how can you guys lose money today when you look at this? You know, I mean, the system saying, hey, do this. You should double your account by now if you follow the system. Why do you care about these indicators? I mean, seriously, the whole idea about the system is what? It when it say go, buy, buy. When it say scale, scale. Who will give a blank about like all this? Seriously, I myself don't even care about this thing anymore, even though I know exactly what it is. All I focus right now is when they tell me to buy, I buy. When they tell me to sell, I sell. I mean, the system is like written basically for that purpose, so you don't have to worry about technical analysis. Why would you care about that now? Because when you get distracted by this thing, that's why you lose money. But if you stay focused on like, that's what I'm gonna do starting tomorrow. I mean, I will remove all of this. The only thing I leave is like go long, go short, exit long, exit short, scale. That's it. And if you can follow that, you make money. Why? Why would you care? If you care about that, then you should like buy some technical analysis book. That's what I'm saying. You shouldn't have to care about that. Just remember, green is go long, magenta is go short, red is exit. That's it. Yellow, I mean, or orange is to scale. Actually, what I'm gonna do is like tomorrow, I'm just gonna tell you with like just two ticker, which is like IWM and QQQ. That's it. I think having like four is just like it's just confusing. That's it because you don't really need to follow four of these to make money. I mean, QQQ. If you follow QQ today, you make a lot of money. I make almost 3 grand on 5 options. That's what I'm saying. It's so clear. That's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I mean, the only thing we're gonna look at is IWM QQQ. I mean, you buy it. If it tell exit, then you sell it. That's it. But I mean, hopefully you guys will make it back tomorrow. Again, it doesn't really matter if the market is down or is up. The system is programmed to recognize that. If the market is down, it will tell you to buy put. If the market is up, like yesterday, it will tell you to go long or buy call. That's simple. I mean, hey, IWM, it didn't give us any signal, but QQQ, it gave us correct signal here. Same thing with like MRVL. I mean, if you buy put at this point, you make a lot of money. Coinbase, if you buy put here, you make a lot of money. So just follow that. Yeah, I mean, so there's only here. Let me. There's only two bubble. Green, go long. Pink or magenta, go short. And the red one is exit. Orange is scale. So let's say you buy here, you buy like 10 options. When it tells you to scale, take some off the table. The whole idea is it helps us to I mean to keep the profit. But at the same time, it also let us ride the entire run. Because like if you trade like the way you've been trading before, then what is the point in watching this? Let me see what Intel is doing. Yeah, same thing with Intel. Look, go short. I want to see Robinhood. Yeah. You see, almost any ticker that we look at, the system is very correct. Let me look at Robinhood here. Yeah, there it is. See, this is Robinhood. Go short here. All right, I'm just gonna go back to MRVL here. Coinbase. Well, if QQQ go up and test VWAP, and if it reject VWAP, I'll probably short it again. Another thing is like, when you see it reverse like this, don't jump in right away. Just wait for a good setup. Because just because it's like it's like trending, it doesn't mean that it's gonna continue to stay up. But you remember, like I talk about like the best way to catch a reversal, and I did a video even with like IWM. What you do is you draw this descending trend line, and the first candle that break out of this, which is this candle here. Then the next thing you do is you draw a horizontal line above that candle right here, right here. So this is your reversal trend line. And what you do is what? You sit and wait. Wait. See? It tests, reject. the minute it break out and cross over this reversal trend line, that is when you go in and you buy. You buy it right here. The probability for losing is really small. But if you buy it anyway here, I mean, you get killed. This is how you catch a reversal. Don't assume like, okay, when the price is down so much, it's going to bounce, I'm going to buy here. Okay, you buy it here, the minute it bounces, you see it drop right away. But what you're seeing here is it's already giving us that, hey, there's a very high probability that this is the bottom. Especially now, retest that bottom. Triple bottom. And now it's breaking out. So at this point here, you buy the reversal. This is the only way, I mean, to play reversal. Otherwise, I mean, hey, if the price continue to trade below this descending trend line, it could potentially drop another 2 or 3%. I've seen that happen. I've seen like IWM down 5% a day. But when it break out of the descending trend line, basically the market is telling us that, hey, there's a very high probability that this is the bottom. But you don't buy it here. You just sit and wait for the retest. Retest. See it try, it got rejected, so you don't buy it here. Test again. Now the breakout, you buy it here. And if you want, you can sell it right here. You already make money. Now the same thing is like, that was like IWM. Now, I mean, you know, when you look at like QQQ broke out at this line here. So you draw a line. You see the price broke out. It retests the line. It bounced. So the minute it bounced, you buy it here. And then you set a stop loss right below that. So if you're wrong, you don't lose that much. But if you are right, there's a chance that it could go like that. All right. Sorry, guys. Man, what's wrong with me today? I had it like on mute. All right, let me show you here. I want to show you Intel because Intel is a little bit different. If you want to play reversal, first thing you do is what? Find the highest and then the next higher low. Okay, so this candle here is the higher low. And it's very simple. What you do is just draw a line. Oh, what? Right here. Draw a line from the top to connect to this line. And then basically just extend that all the way to the right. The first candle that closed above that, completely above that, and green, is basically an indication. This is just like a yellow light that, hey, the reversal could happen. So at this point here, you draw another line. That is your reversal trend line. So right here, because this candle is completely green and closed outside of that. So this line here representing your reversal trend line. And what you want is what? After you see that, you don't buy it right here. You wait for it to retest. So the idea is like you want to wait to see this thing bust through, stop back, test that, and then bounce. But if you see with Intel, right? It go to this here, it get rejected, go here, rejected, go here, try again, get rejected again. Try again, get rejected again. So what it's telling you is like there's still a high probability that the price for Intel can continue to trend lower. When you see something like this, you don't want to touch it. Because if you buy short here, you could end up like having a piano falling on your head. What you want to do is you want eventually for Intel to go up, test that, bounce. That's how you do it. And if we look at like IWM, and that's exactly what you see here. IWM, I draw this descending trend line. Okay? And then here, the complete green candle here. And this is the line over it. You see, and I wait because here, I mean, this is just like a green, this is green, the red line, and this is the like yellow line. It's basically telling you that the trend could potentially shift from downtrend to uptrend. So when you see this, you draw the line, you wait. First, you see it test, get rejected, you don't do anything. Test, get rejected, don't do anything. It tests, bust out, and then you see the candle here touch it again, then the next candle basically move up. This is when you go in and you buy it. This is when you go in and you buy the reversal. And then you set a stop loss right here. So if you lose a little bit. I mean, you don't want to set it. If you don't have a stop loss, what happens if you're wrong? And this thing continues to trend lower. Well, if the trend break and form like, okay, higher high, this is low and higher low like this, and obviously now you have a complete reversal here. But this here is basically you use this method here to identify the bottom. So the way I see is IWM, there's a very high probability that this is the bottom here because it's tested not only one time, second time, third time. So now when you enter here, worst case scenario that you would lose is like it dropped below this. You set a stop loss here if you are not conservative. Let's say if you're conservative, like you can set a stop loss right here. right below the reversal trend line. So if you lose a little bit, but the upside is huge. That's why people say it like 3-1, 2-1, and all of that stuff. So that's how you play the reversal. A lot of people, when they see, let's say, IWM drop, oh man, IWM already down 1.5%. And they say normally IWM only drop like the most is like 1%. So they expect IWM would bounce up. No, as long as the price is inside the descending trend line, it can continue to go. And it applies to either like 2-minute chart or, I mean, even daily chart. Let me just show you an example. Tesla. When you look at like the daily chart here, there it is, see? I mean, when the price is inside this descending trend line, it can drop. See? Until it finds support. And if you guys were with me last week, I specifically mentioned it very clear that the minute Tesla closed above this reversal trend line, and at that time it was like 395, I said at that point go long. And you can see after that, right? That's what it is. And that's another reason why today, I mean, I look at Coinbase. Because Coinbase, I still think that Coinbase is ready to run. Why? You see it been trending down. Found bottom here, bounce, broke out, see? Broke out, this is the descending trend line. This is the reversal line. Test that, reject. Okay, so now you have a higher low now. Bounce, drop, another higher low. Test it, get rejected, another higher low. And yesterday it actually broke out that. The reason that Coinbase dropped today because the entire market dropped. Tomorrow, if the market runs up, I can almost bet that Coinbase will break out. Why? Because it's been coiling. It's already found bottom here. It's been coiling since February. So it's like 3 months. It's been coiling. So there's a lot of energy that it's like setting up here. And I can tell you the minute this thing break out, it will be very violent. And if you guys watch the video I did for AMD, that's exactly what happened. This is AMD here. And when I did the video, this is the reversal trend line. At that point, AMD was like trading at like 218. In my video, I mean, if you go to and watch it, I said like if AMD can close above 218 or in on long, at that time I expected it to run up and retest this double top here at 270. But you see, AMD has been coiling. It found bottom here. It's been coiling. Remember another video I did? I mean, boring chart. I mean, makes a lot of money. This is boring chart here. It doesn't move. But the minute it breaks out, all this energy that is stored, I mean, it's very violent. Now it's like $400. The reversal should work for any time frame. Really, it does. I mean, I show you here, daily. That's AMD. And the same thing like I did with MRVL. Same thing with MRVL, it broke out. So let's just go back to Intel. So that's how you guys play reversal. See, look like, I mean, QQQ, it broke out, looked like this is the bottom now. So if you go long somewhere here, at least you feel a lot more comfortable. I mean, with IWM, you're in good shape. You go along here, you probably double your options already. Because if you buy intraday, that's what it is. It doesn't take that much to double with IWM. But look at Intel. Intel is still going nowhere. Why? Because it hasn't break out of this reversal trend line yet. That's what it is. The minute you see it go like that, then you want to buy Intel. You know, like I said, I love Intel. I want to buy it until the end of expire the end of next week. But even right now, if I get in, the price is lower. But I'm not gonna buy it yet. I'm just gonna wait until the price basically over this line. Because if I buy it here, there's always a chance that it could close like way down by the end of the day. Why? Because the trend is still negative. That is the key, guys. Just not, I mean, just don't think like, okay, Intel has been trending up so much. It's okay to buy now. No. Even though, I mean, you know, this day, the system caught this brand up here. Almost like 20 some points. And then up. But today, it's specifically saying, hey man, you go short this guy. And it still looks shitty right now. That's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying. I mean, you know, hey, a day like today, if you follow the system, you should make money. There's no if or but. Look at every signal that it fired. I mean, the only thing that I traded today was QQQ. I bought when it tell me to buy long. The minute it say, okay, exit long, I exited it. And it tell me to go short, I buy put. And that's it. And my put, I told you guys, I bought 705 put, I pay $1.75. And I sold it $8 here. That's simple. I mean, I don't need to think about anything. I don't, even though I wrote this thing, so I know all these indicators. I mean, just like here is like the V1 stretch upper level. But when I trade right now, I don't even care about all of that. All I care is like, okay, what bubble does the system fire? Does it tell me to go long or does it tell me to go short? That's it. Because the system read in all, I mean, the system is like a TA guru. I can challenge anybody, I mean, about technical analysis to go against the system because the system read a lot more indicators than any human by looking at a chart can do that. I mean, the system even read in like the inflow and outflow of money. That's why a lot of time when you see the price, let's say it tells you to go short here and the price go up like that, it doesn't tell you to get out. Because of what? Because it see that there's tremendous selling pressure, a lot of like outflow of money. I mean, people are selling. So it doesn't tell you that. It doesn't tell you to get out. That's why you see it keep on all that stuff. So the idea is what? If you trade with the system, you don't really need, I mean, to know about TA. TA is helpful, but at the same time, if you it makes you think so much. I mean, every time when you see like a candle or a red candle, you get nervous. Or let's say if you're in a short position right now, let's say I have put here, and If I'm not relying on the system, the minute I see like 3 straight green candles in my mind, oh man, this is like, what is it? They say like a 3 white soldier. That's the pattern. It must be a reversal. I should sell it here. But the system doesn't care. One of the things is here. This is the biggest like mistake that I think that retail trader make is everybody tell us about like, hey, you read the candle. If the pattern is like this, it's a bull flag. The minute it break out like that, you buy it. But let me ask you, how many times when you go in and you buy it here, only to see this thing go like that? At least 60% of the time. Almost every day. Why? Because like the candle is just the outer layer. It's just one part of the equation. The most important thing is the inflow of money. So let's say if this thing is building this, but there's no inflow of money to support that, if the price will break down. And here's one of the things that people don't realize. The minute when you see a structure like this, when you see a bull flag break down, the minute the price drop below the bottom of the flag, you bet the house on put. That's when you make a lot of money. Why? Because the minute this thing like fell, it trapped all this long. And all this guy, they set their stop loss right at this point. So the minute the price break down, they have to sell. Or, I mean, basically, the stop loss get executed. So now you have this like piling of like, all those long guys, they have to, they sell. So that's why when you see a breakdown that fell, the price tend to drop way, way more. And I will show you, even the system recognize that the minute it see that when there's a failed setup, it will trigger, let's say if a long setup fail, it will trigger a short right away. Today, I mean, I don't see it. When I see it, on the day, because it's programmed to do that. Here, oh, actually, QQQ is a good example here. Right here. This is a trap. You see, prior day low. Basically, this is a trap candle here. They trap all those long guys. Even the system think that it was a long as well. But it reacted right away the minute it see that, hey, this is a trap. Because the second candle is a very large red candle here. That's why I say, hey guy, get out. And next thing you see is it fire goes short right away. This is an example when there's a fail setup, when it's a trap, you go short. You bet the house on it. And that's exactly what I mentioned earlier. And if you look at this, why? Because everybody buy all this long guy. I mean, you see this big candle. Oh, wow, let's go long. All the long guy get killed. There it is. And then you start seeing these like red arrow. Meaning what? Meaning tremendous selling pressure. This is institutional selling. Okay, not retail guys. And that's the reason why the system doesn't care when the price move up, because it know that it will continue to drop. So that is my 2 cents, guy. I mean, seriously, I'm sincerely hope anybody who trade with me makes money, period. Because it would be a shame if you don't. Just follow the system. I mean, I don't trade anything different than you guys. When the system tell me to buy, I buy. When the system tell me to get out, I get out. When the system tell me to scale, I scale. I mean, I trade like a robot. That's it. I mean, I don't look at this thing here and I'm start reading like the candle and technical. I don't need to do that. System does that for me. That's what you guys should do as well. And I know, I mean, Obi-Wan and Playful has been, had been on the live stream for the past like what, 2 or 3 weeks. Every day you see you can make money because the system is very accurate. I mean, you see it for yourself. It's not like I'm trying to like convince you. I mean, I'm not the type that like, okay, I mean, do a video saying that I make like 5 grand today. I don't need to because like if you see the system, you see it in action, then you know it's accurate. Because most of the time, I mean, YouTuber, I mean, they make video that they make like 5 times or they make 5 grand, 6 grand. It's almost like a gambler that they only tell you the story when they actually win. There may be 10 times that they lose. They don't tell you. For me, I don't need to do that because I mean, hey, I have a system here that it's like fires signals in real time. No, technically QQQ is not bullish. The reason I'm saying is what? When you look at VWAP, as long as the price is below VWAP, it is considered as bearish. Why? Because VWAP is volume weighted average. That is what the institutional, I mean, that is the price that they pay for the share. So as long as the current price is below that, it's bearish. There's no real support when the price is below VWAP. IWM here, even though it's down, but at this point in time, technically, it is considered as like bullish. Why? Because the price is above VWAP. And when the price is above VWAP, there's a high probability that institutional investor, they would buy it. That's what it is. When I place reversal, what I do is like, okay, I look at this here. What's really important is what? How far is the price to VWAP? If it's too close to VWAP, I don't enter the trade. When I enter a trade at this here, my target is what? My target is VWAP. Because when the price drop, it tends to eventually migrate back and test VWAP. That's what a reversal is. So normally what I do is when I enter here, when the price hit VWAP, I would sell at least 70% of my positions. And if I'm lucky, if it can cross over VWAP, then I leave it. But the minute I see that it dropped, I sell all of it. That's what it is. So that's the key. I mean, when you play reversal, you have to make sure. I mean, let me show you guys one more thing considering reversal. 3 lines that are extremely important when you do intraday tradings. The first is VWAP. the weight line here. It is the volume weighted average. The second two lines is VWAP upper and lower stretch level. These lines are, quote unquote, determine how far can the price either go up or go down from VWAP. So when you look at like IWM here, the price drop, but you see the minute it hit VWAP, it bounced. The concept is what? I mean, they say it's just like you hold a rubber band with one hand and the other hand you stretch it. And when you stretch the rubber band, it go, but to a point, it cannot go anymore. That when it hit the upper stretch level. And when that happened, you see the price stabilize. And then what? It will bounce back up, and VWAP is the magnet that attracts that. So let's say when you look at a short setup, this is very bearish. I mean, you have the opening range, 3 red candle. The price tried to bounce, but get rejected. So technically, here is where you go in and you buy put. Then you sit and wait. When it hit VWAP, if you want, you can scale some out, because the minute it hits this lower stretch level, it will bounce. So let's say you sell a third, and the minute it bounces, here's the thing, it will try to bounce and retest VWAP. But in this scenario here, you see, it get close to VWAP and then it got rejected right away. At this point in time, let's say if you sell 1/3, you scale 1/3 here. You put all of them back in. Why? Because it's clearly show you that the trend is against this. There's too much selling pressure. It's going to push it down. See, every time it hit VWAP, the lower stretch, it tried to bounce. You see? And now you see at this point here, it finally find enough support, because I mean it found its bottom here. That's why it bounced. So these lines are the most important thing when you trade intraday. That's why a lot of time, even on a down day, the reason I play the reversal, because the minute the price basically touch or close outside of the stretch level, it will bounce. But you only hope that it tests VWAP. So let's say if I play it here, I would take 70% off right here. And then the minute it break over, test VWAP here, and bow, then I would keep the 30%. Otherwise, let's say if it break down here, I sell more. Because there's only a good chance that something like this could happen. It could drop. I mean, you can look at like QQQ here. The minute QQQ tests VWAP, if it get rejected, it will drop more. Unless it can cross over VWAP. Because VWAP is just like the magnet that attracts it. You see QQQ here, even though this looking bullish, right? But if it get reject right at VWAP, and if you look at the entire structure, this is actually a bear flag here that is forming. So if it get reject at VWAP, then we could potentially see more drop before the end of the day. Unless this thing can break over VWAP. So I think starting tomorrow, we're just gonna track like IWM and QQQ. I think that's all we need. I mean, all we need is just two tickers, and if we follow the system, we should make money. Again, like I said, the only thing that I traded today is QQQ. Two trades, that's it. One because it tell me to go long, and the next it, then they tell me to go short. I buy put. That's it. That's all I need. You don't need to we don't need to look at too many things. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. If this candle is green, I will buy Intel expiring the end of next week. I mean, look like it's forming this W reversal here, but I'll probably buy into the end of next week. So in case if it's if it doesn't move up today, I mean, or tomorrow, I'm okay. So now Intel now look like Intel is a good reversal trade here. So you see the minute it tests VWAP, now it is like it's trying to see whether or not, I mean, it can cross VWAP or not. See, right here. If this thing gets rejected, I mean, there's a chance it could drop. What we want is we want to see this thing be able to cross over VWAP, close above that.